Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Let me just get this up and running. Yeah, this game so far not so good. But who knows, maybe it will grow on me. It has happened before. Where I start off playing a game and thinking it's a load of crap, and then it gets better. It could happen with Exodus from the Earth. Hello, Landlord John, I hope you're doing okay. Landlord John is keen for more Exodus from the Earth, I can tell. Let me click on a few buttons. So I was doing some research. The guys who made this, what was it, Parallax Art Studio or something? Yeah, this is actually their third and final game, so I'm playing their games out of order. If I am going to do the other two, who knows? Hello, Nico. How's it going? Let's get the game up and running. You're very kind. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Today was pretty meh, to be honest. It was just, but hopefully this will make up for it somewhat. Hello, Quicks. Everyone is so excited to see more of this game. You love to see it. So they were robots walking and shooting and working unstable. If someone watches too many movies, on the other hand, these pieces of iron have nearly shot me. Only heavy firepower equipment can kill them. They hardly ever have weak points except some possible software failures and a relatively low speed. Consequently, I should send them mails with viruses or run away as soon as possible. You know what's funny? It says press any key to continue. I hit F and G at the same time and he threw a grenade. By accident, I just like fat fingered two buttons at once to skip the load screen. Oh well, I don't use grenades that often anyway. Maybe that's my fault. Oh yeah, this
Mike?
guy. Mike Sullivan.
Frank, you're just in time. Glad to see you alive.
Thanks. Me too. Well, what's up here?
Oh, well, you stirred up a hornet's nest. The security system is extremely sensitive.
Well, I think it'll be difficult to leave this place.
And it would have been even more difficult if I hadn't reprogrammed the computer's memory block.
Is it really so easy?
What's wrong with
Yeah,
his voice?
but I need to install
Is
it
he a
here.
robot?
Help me get it.
I hear
Wait,
something. Checking
wait,
it out.
Mike.
Frank, it's close.
Mike, no!
I got 1-3. Opening.
Come on, this game is amazing.
It's him.
This game is awesome.
Oh, fuck off, bastards!
Grenade.
Oh,
How are you, Mike?
forget it.
It was a bit like that, yeah.
Hurry up. Go save the universe.
But how?
Yeah, you'll cope with it. Just find the fucking memory block.
I'll find it. And I'll find those who set you up.
I like that he's holding nothing. That's good. That is genuinely one of the greatest cutscenes I've ever seen in my life. Hideo Kojima wishes he had a cutscene as good as that in any of his games. Hello, Kamal. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, it was heartbreaking, yeah.
Oh, shit. No way. No.
I didn't even mean to do that. I forgot if it's zooming in as middle click. And I hit right click instinctively thinking that was zooming in. No, it's not. That is no problem. I appreciate you saying hello. Who's playing on the ice hockey? Attention to all services, Red Code 3. Based on our information, Mike Sullivan, the security service chief of the office facilities, works for Omega 2. We need to remove him. It's him who helps our guest, Frank or whoever. In addition, Sullivan has some assistance from his security service. I like the spelling of assistance. They got the wrong word there. They are John Winslow and Robert Docks. Oh dear.
Excellent.
Thank you so much, Kamo, for being subscribed for 40 months. What? Sorry, I mean 40 years, 4 decades. Thank you so much. Hello, Sushi Belts, and hello, Fredster. If you notice anybody from the above mentioned people, shoot to kill. Obviously, there are some of our associates from technical staff. We are ascertaining their names now. Wait for further instructions. I know, it really does. I can't believe Kamo has been subscribed for that long. I feel like Kamoa was around during the Hitman 2 Silent Assassin playthrough. Is that true? Were you there for that? This game is pretty gory when you jib someone with explosives. I do like that. This game has like little moments in it that are quite good. And obviously that cutscene we just watched was incredible, but yeah. Like I said yesterday though, it's like the fundamentals of this game gets quite wrong. But, you know, I'm refreshed now, I've taken a break from it, maybe it's going to be fun now. Latvia versus Germany, very nice. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Oh, no problem. Yeah, sounds good. I think this game is actually quite long, unfortunately. So I don't think we will be done in 2 hours. But you never know. If I'm an absolute god, then maybe we will be finished in 2 hours, but I doubt it. Because this game is fairly challenging. But yes, have fun. I really dislike how the recoil works in this game. It just feels bad. I can't put it in the words, but it's very floaty and like unpredictable. This music is something. AX. Axe. That is the best way to deal with them. Just like a single bullet to the head. If you try and like spray and pray and just go for body shots, it's really gonna not work out as well. Yeah, I know that about you, come on. The single shot to the head approach also means that you're not going to deal with the silly recoil as much. Did he try and shoot me through glass that you can't shoot through? Is that what happened there? That sounds like something that would happen in this game. Is this locked? It's locked. There's shotgun shells hidden behind this pallet. Oh, and assault rifle ammo as well. Sorry, I mean assault rifle cartridges. Not cartridges, cartridges. I'll give this game credit for one thing. I like that if you walk into a med kit and take the health, it actually keeps the rest of the health there for you if you want to come back for the rest. That's quite nice. That's like the one design thing that this game does well. And not that many games do that, so props. What is this? Why is this so important? Install the memory block. I guess I need to take that somewhere. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the one thing that this game does well. Hello LBC, thank you very much. Yeah, I guess we'll have to take this back to where we were. Maybe. Oh, hello. Of course there are enemies. Yeah, that's quite fun. It's a triple barreled shotgun. The weapons are like okay in terms of design. They look fun. And I do actually enjoy all the various ammo indicators that they have. Any more? It's one of those games you're always afraid to go forward because it just feels like they'll spawn in guys like on top of you at any moment. Okay. Physics, eh? I was just trying to pick that up. I wasn't trying to do anything crazy. Okay. Locked still. Let's quick save. Let's get the health here. It wasn't much, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, that was nice. I managed to use that as a shield accidentally. Yeah, sometimes when I try to pick that up, it just flies up in the air. It's bizarre. Oh, grenades. Imagine if he blew it up, or like it flew up in the air and went into like a weird corner that you can't get to. He got stuck on something. There we go. I have two objectives here. Leave the AX Corporation building and then leave the Corporation building. I don't think it's this way. This is where we came from originally, when this level started. And it wouldn't let me use the lift there. Yeah, this is like Mob Enforcer, that design thing that I really dislike, level design, where it's go from point A to point B, go back to point A, go back to point B. That's like, oh, now you can go to point C. It's like padding, making you go back and forth. Locked. And this game is not good at telling you where you're supposed to go. Luckily the levels are fairly linear and they're not that massive, but some of them are more confusing than others. Okay. This looks like a fancy room. Is this where we were at the start of the game? I think it is. I'm dead. Let's try that again. There is more health there if I need it. There's actually more ammo there, I'd say. Bastard. It's just one of those games where you get riddled with bullet. It's for a regular grenade this time. The jibbing is fantastic. I don't even know what killed me that time. They must have threw a grenade in. I guess these guys are harder because the one shot to the head thing isn't a thing because they're wearing helmets. It seems like headshots are still fairly effective though. Are we good? Possibly. See, that's great. Can't fault that. I guess we go through the front here. Oh, it's closed. This way? I'm guessing that way, because that's where the guys came from. Or some of the guys came from this way. I think this leads to that area where you were outside at the start. Yeah. Mike is dead. If I don't hurry and find the car which he told me about, he won't hold out for a long time. What? I don't like it at all. I'm confused by that. He won't hold out for a long time. He's dead? What are you on about? He's not holding out anymore. You mustn't go to the same river twice. If you need it, do it. I swear the writing is just... if you try to think about it too much, your brain will explode. Honestly, the broken English in the load screens is a highlight of this game, I would say. This game, I've noticed it even in the previous part. This game likes reusing the same levels. Again, like now we're back here. I guess this is a reference to that guy who got killed at the start, even though he died like here, I think. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But there's another one here, and I don't remember that guy. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Or, you know, chalk outlines of, dead bodies that were here. A bunch of items. They're preparing me for something. Oh, we can go up there now. Remember, this was the ladder tutorial at the start. They wanted you to use a ladder, but it was blocked and you couldn't actually go up it. I love ragdoll physics so much. I miss this era of games, honestly. Yeah, a single shot to the head actually does work for them. I thought maybe because they were wearing helmets it wasn't going to work, but no, it seems okay. I do have a sniper rifle as well, I just remembered, but ammo for that seems fairly rare. What does this achieve? Maybe nothing, maybe that's just for fun. Fun in quotations. Can't interact with that one. Probably shouldn't have done that. But I just wanted to destroy that box for the hell of it.
Trace the stranger. We need reinforcement.
Congratulations, come on. I'm rooting for Latvia as well. No offense to my German friends, but no problem. LV all the way. Let's quick save even though my health is not amazing. I got kind of lucky there, he only shot me once. which is surprising because the enemies in this game are pretty good with their weapons.
Stay on post. Controller.
Some of the best headshots you've ever seen. Some of the best Exodus from the Earth gameplay you've ever seen.
Fire! Fire! I need help!
You do need help, it is true. Can I get up there? Yes. I think I actually have to crouch jump. Maybe not. It was worth a try. Let's quick save. I usually quick save whenever I have full health like that. I'm actually not hating this at the moment. But, you know. We're only 26 minutes in, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Can I get up there?
Stay on post.
I can. This actually works.
Controller.
Oh yeah, I've had the time of my life for sure.
Fire! Shoot to kill. I need help! I'm attacking. I need reinforcements. I hear noise.
Do you?
Don't go too far away.
The force field control has been blocked.
I'm attacking. I need
The enemies have really good reactions. Like too good. You know, as soon as they see you, it's immediate gunfire to the face. There's not much leeway there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Maybe we have to do something from up here? You actually kind of do have to crouch jump to make that. They should, yeah. But I guess that bad. I guess that's not really popular anymore, is it? Hello, Poke. I don't know. I hope you're doing well. It was never good, I agree. And it's so, like, low effort as well.
We need reinforcement. Fire!
I mean, this is pretty low effort what I'm doing right now. You could argue. But at least I'm like actively doing something. I'm not just watching a thing and saying, I'm not just watching something and then talking about it afterwards. I'm actively doing something. But watching is like a passive activity, you know what I mean? I'm dead. I guess you could, in theory, take this footage, like take my past broadcast, and take my commentary over, take my voice out of it and replace it with your own, if you're so inclined. But please don't do that. That is not a request. Okie dokie. Following the old tracks. I am loving this level. No, I'm not. That is a lie. But it's not as bad as it could be. I feel like the game has gotten slightly better. Maybe I'm just getting used to its crapness. That is very, very possible. This bit is kind of silly with the platforming you have to do. Like that, it's ridiculous. The reaction times are just wild in this game. Maybe we should clear it out below first, and then we'll do the thing where you go over. Hold on. I think I have a speck of dust on the mouse. There we go. Either that or the game was being weird. I think there's a guy to my right. There is. I was correct. Well, there you go. It might not be good content per se, but at least they were trying to do something positive with it. And obviously there's a lot of bad acting that goes into those videos as well, right? Let's make a save here.
We need reinforcement.
Got him. What a shot. So there's a guy there, obviously. I love how that works. It did say in load screen, like, oh, crouching does help with your weapon stability, but it's even then, it wobbles a lot. It's one of those games that would actually benefit from having a rate of fire toggle. You know, like in Soldier Fortune 2, I actually used the single shot mode for most of the game on the M4. Because that game has a lot of recoil. And the weapons in that are quite inaccurate as well. So, in that game's case, it actually made more sense to use the single shot mode. If this game had a single shot mode, I would probably use it. Is this optional? I guess so. Little optional supply area. Oh, an access card. That was not optional. The access card is definitely needed for progression. Oh, the fall damage in this game is silly. The gas feed valve has been dislodged in the sluice. The gas now fills the entire sluice. You'll need to block the gas supply. I did it.
Stay on post.
These submachine pistols are terrible, by the way. Just in case you're wondering why I don't use them, they are terrible. Look at that recoil. I'm gonna die here anyway, but just to demonstrate. I'm not moving the mouse at all. Amazing. Right, I'm gonna die. Let's do that bit again. And let's use a weapon that's not terrible. I think that's a smart idea. I like that they try and shoot you through solid objects quite often in this game. Which kind of demonstrates how like aim-bodied they are. Like they know where you are. And they're trying to shoot at you. But they're not actually smart enough to realize that there's a solid object between you and them. Something blew up there. Ooh.
We need reinforcement.
Oh, that's a beautiful alarm sign.
I need help.
I'm guessing that's the way to go, but just having a little look first. Don't even know why I destroyed that, there's no point. That's a turret. That's my go-to way of dealing with them. It didn't actually work though, did it? Or did it? Oh, I guess because the camera's dead. It's okay? I don't know. I guess that works. Luckily, there is no alarm on the armed cars. I think it should have been there. These days, everything can be stolen except maybe the Egyptian pyramids and the Eiffel Tower, only because there is nobody to sell them. It's time to leave this inhospitable place. I was shot more often only on Callisto, but in fact it was the wartime. Use the alternate fire key. Switch on the force field on for your armored car. Hold on. Are you telling me there's driving in this game? Hold on. You have to find the way out from the internal perimeter. It's very hard to do so without an armed car. There are several armed vehicles in the garage. Use one of them and drive out. The corporation will do its best to prevent you from leaving the internal perimeter. Oh, look at the water effects here. That is gorgeous. It's all jokes aside, the graphics are actually decent in this game. That's one of the highlights as well, in my opinion. I'm not, obviously by 2007 standards, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good, especially for like a low budget game. It might be like that quick, yeah. You must be excited. Access denied. You think so? Ah, the fall damage. I don't know what my favorite part in Half-Life 2 is, actually. I quite like Anti-Citizen 1. Very funny. It is very good, Half-Life 2. I prefer the first game, of course, but it is very good. I think it's very impressive how they're able to do every level in such a way that each level feels completely different from the last. And they regularly introduce like completely new mechanics as well. The prison level is very good as well. Nova Prospect. This might have the worst fall damage in any game ever. Oh, you can swim in this game. Look at that. Oh, I like the little water droplets. When you come out of the water, that's nice. Where did we get the sweet snorkel from? The sweet snorkel. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, there's a... is there a ladder there? No, there's not. Can I interact with this from here? I can. That's all I wanted to do. All I want to do is have some fun. And I have a feeling I'm not the only one. Don't tell me it doesn't stay down. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it does stay down. I think it was like that. And then pull it down, and then there's this one as well. And then I guess we just go to the left here and jump over. Find the access cards. Someone put it in a really stupid place, but I've got it. Okay. I have hit a dead end already. What? Hello? Oh, I like that. If you hit the light with your axe, it sparks. That's nice. There's some good stuff in this game. Like, genuinely. 2-0. Nice. Thank you for the updates. Maybe I need to go up. Is there a vent in the ceiling or something like that? No. But I guess it's this kind of stuff is classic example of what I mean by like the level design just sometimes I think stumps you in a way if it's just not fun. I'm all for a little bit of thinking and a little bit of like, you know, it's good to have moments where, you know, things calm down for a little bit and you have to explore and you have to kind of figure out what's going on. But, you know, walking down the corridor and being like, what? That's not great. I mean, this is the only thing I can kind of imagine being a thing. These doors don't work. I mean, I only just opened this door. These don't open. This is not a thing. Locked. Doesn't do anything. Locked. I don't think there's anything going on here. See, that looks like a panel if it's been like moved. Imagine if the solution was to hit all 3 of these lights. Locked. I don't know. What? I'm so confused by this. Beyond confused. Let's leave and then come back to get some fresh eyes on this. Wait, what? Did we actually go up here? We did go up here, I think. Did we? Earlier? Oh, that's where I came from. That's where the level started, I think. Never mind. Red G, did you finish your food? Not yet, no problem. Well, thank you very much for giving us some wonderful lyrics there. See, that glass effect is neato. Is that what cool people say? Neato? Thank you for confirming. And that's a great example of how you'll just walk into an area not really knowing like where the enemies are, what's, you know, gonna happen, and you just get lit up. So there's more to the right here. But can I get a shot at them from here? Probably not. Yeah, they're way to the right, so I can't get them from here. Let's see if I can peek my head out. This is brilliant. I am loving this. I'm getting it from both ends as well, which is so rude. Maybe I shouldn't shoot those guys yet. Let's stealth it. What do you think of this idea? Genius. Well, I'm not dead. That does work slightly better though, I feel like. And maybe it doesn't actually make much of a difference, to be honest. They seem to spot you anyway. What if I try this? What if I go up the ladder? And then get back down. Break my ankles. Will they come any closer? No. The answer to that is no. No, mate. You just have to laugh. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way to deal with the pain, isn't it? Where is this guy? It's a bit like Blood too, with the AI being so harsh and unfair. Thanks, Reds. But I think Blood 2 is actually better than this. Blood 2 at least has some pretty cool weapons. Has some pretty cool enemies in it as well. Yeah, the first one is, not the second one. The second one sucks. It's a very different experience. I actually do recommend my Blood 2 playthrough. It's actually, like... By the way, I'm just going to mention, the on-screen chat is perfectly aligned for this deaf screen, isn't it? Wow, it's like this scene was made exactly for Exodus from the Earth. But yeah, Blood 2. The playthrough I did, I was quite impressed that I was able to do it in 2 parts. Because it is hard. Like, Blood 2 is famously unfinished and it's really unfair, but I managed to get it done in 2 parts, which I'm happy with. Okay. Quick load, I guess. Tired on a Sunday evening, I know. Imagine being tired, full stop. Or period for my American friends. When someone says the word period, though, I think of something else. So I prefer using full stop. You feel me? Ah. Oh. If it's not the stupid enemies, it's the fall damage that will get you. Why did you do that for? Did you go to a mad party? Did you go to a Pokemon party? It's an excellent question, Fred, so I don't possess this information right now. Like Shadow Harvest Phantom Ops was... Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, very good. The Shadow Harvest Phantom Ops. It wasn't easy, but it wasn't BS the same way this game is. Like, this is BS, this game, in terms of difficulty. You woke up at 8 AM. Did you have too much coke? Hello, yay games. Let's actually save. I think I've earned it. It does, yeah. Shadow Harvest Phantom Ops does not allow you to quick save. Yeah, I mean, I guess realistically they're probably about as bad as each other. Like, this game technically blows Shadow Harvest out of the water. Shadow Harvest looks like absolute guff, and it felt like it was put together with duct tape and sticky gum. But yeah, like, this actually feels like a proper game, like an actual product. But yeah. This actually could be decent, you know? Shadow Harvest wasn't actually that hard, really. It was just the checkpoints were far apart. And it had a lot of those stealth segments where if you got caught, then it was game over. I think that was pretty much every stealth segment, so... Do you know what this game low-key reminds me of as well? Duke Nukem Forever. Because Duke Nukem Forever is very Half-Life 2 inspired, so... Yeah, he does actually. I wish he talked a bit more actually. Maybe this game would be more tolerable if he was like a really cheesy protagonist. Thank you. So... I can drive a car. Isn't that cool? But I can't open that door. Oh, I can. There's a thing I can interact with. I'm pretty sure. Rage. I actually kind of like Rage. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I should tune the second one actually. Someday.
The security chief of the complex reporting. I need heavy weapons and equipment. The object has occupied the patrol car with a generator of the protective
I only
shield.
played a bit of the second one. I didn't play a ton of it. But it seemed fun.
And turrets have been driven out. We have a chance to stop him at the entrance to the tunnel system. Hurry up with the reinforcement, otherwise we'll lose him.
Right, let's save. Oh, should I save? It's fine. Don't worry about it. This game did come out in Germany, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much, Landlord John, for being the first person to have 160 streams in a row. Thank you so much. I really like that this minigun jibs them on the spot. That is amazing. Oh no. This was a bad time to get out, wasn't it? Do you know what I like as well? The minigun doesn't overheat. It's one of those games though, see when you're driving, if you start going backwards for example, and then you want to go forwards, it takes a while for it to start going forwards again. And congratulations, Quicks, on reaching 155 streams in a row. You're both crazy, thank you so much. Maybe that's a part of my devious plan. I'm deliberately playing bad, obscure games to see if I can get people to lose their streaks. It doesn't seem to be working though. You like this type of content, it's because you've got good taste. I'm not saying that my content is the best, but I'm just saying you've got good taste in that you like seeing stuff that you don't know about. And you like learning about stuff that, you know, you haven't experienced before. Oh, brilliant. So when was the last time I saved? It was years ago. 4 minutes ago.
The security chief of the complex reporting. I need heavy weapons and equipment. The object has occupied the patrol car with the generator of the protective shield. The Cosmoport, roger that. AB.
Oh, you can actually skip that cutscene. Amazing. No, thank you. Well, you're too kind. It felt like years, yeah. Don't know if you have to kill the robots or not. It reloads. And then let's quick save here. I guess that's another reason why, like, I usually don't say what game is next. A large part of that is because I usually don't actually know, but I also think it's more fun if you don't know. I like it to be a surprise. Sometimes the game choice ends up being like a last minute thing and I just pick something. Pick something that I've had installed and ready. Oh yeah, well that's true as well. But in the case of, I guess, Shadow Harvest, for example, I've actually played that for the first time a long time ago, so that one wouldn't have gotten leaked. But I guess, like this game, for example, I think I did play it for the first time yesterday when I was setting it up. Because yeah, obviously I have to open the game to get it, like, make sure that it works, because there's nothing worse than, like, starting a stream and the game doesn't work. Which is not always the case, but obviously with these older games it can be the case. Cutscene. But I guess not everything I stream is on Steam as well. So like Mob Enforcer, I'm sure that was a complete surprise. And Pariah. And Infernal. Hello, Illuminati. It does, but you can get them with bots, I believe. Doom 2016 multiplayer was actually very good. It got a bad rap. It seems to me that they like me so much that they don't want me to let me go out from here. I will not get surprised if they have locked the doors. I must say the guys are very serious, so the lock must be weighty, but there is one classical time-proved method. If you can't break the door, it means that it is open. What? Frank is too deep. He's too smart for me, I just don't understand. You should reach the Cosmoport as soon as possible and capture the shuttle. It is impossible to do without an armored car.
I can't see you well from the satellite. We're being stifled. The AX has started open war. I know that Salavan is dead. I'm sorry. Oh, you've got guests over there. Damn it, I can't see you again. Frank, try to be in shade. They are very tough guys.
And who were the guys before? Maybe the clowns?
I guess, yeah. So try to drive it as long as you can. The corporation will do its best to prevent you from leaving the Earth. Am I exiling myself from the Earth?
I hear something. Checking it out.
I have to say, I love this minigun on the armored armed car. It's very good. I think we can all agree. It is amazing. Pass and drive are forbidden. Oh look, we find what what the box art for the game should have been. Got him. Destroyed. Blimey. You see how instant that grenade was, by the way? I'm throwing a grenade. Grenade appears a second later. That's... I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this.
Southgate is speaking. I can't see you well from the satellite. We're being stifled. The AX has started open
I should use my armored car.
Southgate is speaking. I can't see you well from the satellite. We're being stifled.
Gareth Southgate.
AX has started open war. I know that Salavan is dead. I'm sorry. Oh, you've got guests over there. Damn it, I can't see you again. Frank, try to be in shade. They are very tough guys.
And who were the guys before? Maybe the clowns?
Oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. Thank you. And hello, Drug Zombie. How's it going? The minigun is the coolest bit.
Communication with the post has been lost. Evenly distribute the subdivisions and the approaches to the Cosmoport.
That was a nice short one. Good vehicle. The armor and the force field. These all will be very useful. Obviously I shouldn't drive too fast. Most likely there will be numerous block posts, ambushes and many other surprises from my new friends. We've had a tank in Guatemala. I wouldn't refuse a tank now, but I haven't yet paid off a debt for that one. Drugs, I like that. Drugs, Ed. Going straight is the shortest route between two troubles. However, if you turn off the road, you'll get into the third one. Apparently you can turn your car over if it gets flipped over. That's nice.
All roads must be blocked. Send some subdivisions to the seaside, just in case. The energy supply has been restored.
So there's a shield function that I have not been using, I guess.
Roger that. We're starting.
Better than Halo. No, it's not. I wish Halo had jibs like this on it, put it that way. This is actually more like Half-Life 2. Look at this. This is so Half-Life 2. It hurts. Oh my goodness. Here's my shield. What do you think? Can I destroy that? There's a hole there. Let me go inside. Rocket launcher. Just in a random cave. Nice. This actually looks a bit like the Halo rocket launcher. Speaking of which. Filth, yeah, absolutely. Hello, Grim. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Hophead, the delicious course. Thank you so much. You watched the animated film about Master Chief's backstory the other day. Did you enjoy it? Or did you think it was a big load of poo? Let's quick save. Really? Dark days ahead. Look at this though. Come on. Look at the level of detail here. Isn't that sick? I'm not a fan of the flickering foliage though. I'm not a huge fan of that. It was okay. Fair enough.
Undercover.
Grim's played Half-Life, so this is basically this game's Highway 17. Hold the post. Don't let him go through the force fields. Activate the turrets. Don't let him move further. The quarters on the seaside do not get in touch. It is assumed that the object is there. We need to reinforce the force-filed security post. I love a good old force-filed. Correction, Grim, you need to remove the A and replace it with the lambda symbol. Do you actually do we know if the Half-Life 2 category on Twitch has that? We need to find a way to disable this. Oh, is that it there? It might be. I did it. Left or right? I feel like right's probably the right way, but we'll go left anyway.
We've got only a few turrets and armored vehicles without landing groups. Rocket launchers are ready. Try to get him near the deserted shaft. Block the road. Executing.
Oh my. Oh yeah, I do have a shield. Keep forgetting that this exists. This car is gonna blow up. Can we heal the car? Probably not. Because this game is bad, you know? Wow. San Andreas size, it could be. What if we do this? You've lost your vehicle. Oh no. We'll go right this time. It'd be quite nice if you had a wrench or a spanner or a blowtorch or something to fix your vehicle with. But no.
Call everybody from the tunnels. Block the highway. We've got only a few turrets and armored vehicles.
Excellent driving there.
Rocket launchers are ready. Try to get him near the deserted shaft. Block the road. Executing.
You couldn't blow up your vehicle in Half-Life 2 because that game is made for infants. No, the game just doesn't control very well. Honestly. Can you shoot that out of the sky? Why can you not shoot the missiles, rockets? I'm not asking for much here. Two rockets to destroy a turret. One for that one. Them floating stuff there. Nine health. It's fine. It's really good. As you can see, I'm having a ball. I'm guessing we have most of the weapons at this point. I have not used these at all. My remote balls, I haven't used those yet. They're probably quite good though. Wow, actually, they're calling the rocket launcher the grenade launcher. That's just wrong. That is incorrect. Oh yes. In Aliens, there's the sonic electronic ball breakers. That's how to take your knight to another level. Ooh. How does no one have that as a username? I'm so disappointed in people right now. What a shot. Excellent bloody boot technology. I love it. I'm loving the floating gun, by the way. Excellent. Block the entrance to the dam. He's broken through our line. Our last chance is to catch him at the dam. Bring up all forces and mine the bridge. Make an ambush on the roofs of the buildings adjacent to the dam. Try to straddle him with grenades. What? Oh, I think we do have to bring out the sonic electronic ball breakers. Oh my goodness. If he reaches the bridge, explode it. Oh, I can't wait to see them try the straddle now.
Throwing a grenade.
Nice. I should probably use my car, honestly. But my car is very damaged. No problem, Grim. Good luck. Oh, my car is on, like, no health at all. Like, 1%. I don't really like the sniper rifle sound effect. It's quite a good gun, though. Definitely gets the job done, but, yeah, the sound effect, I'm not really feeling it. Did we just go for a swim? The ragdoll physics are awesome. They are carrying this game at the moment. I don't. Yeah, I don't actually know. To be honest, it's hard to tell with this game. Some of the progression in this game is pretty strange. Getting out of the water is well hard. Can you shoot your gun underwater? No. Come on. There we go. Some machine pistol ammo, which I don't use. Because that gun sucks. I don't know why I've done this. What have I achieved by doing that? Absolutely nothing. Let's use the grease stairs again. Why is this so hard? What? That's the progression. Okay, sure. It was a good armored car. It's great that I should not pay for it. It's too much that they check off money for that tank from my wage. If I get out from here alive, I will return to Hong Kong and bring flowers to the Needle, devoted to the South Asian War veterans of the Omega. Our organization has been named after those people. When 10 countries were shooting at each other because of the Star Drive, those guys were trying to be the peacemakers. It seems I'm trying to prevent something like that. If they've made such a mess for being able to fly to the planets that are unsuitable for the human life, what would they do to save life? When you can't avoid problems, it's better for you to become one of them. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Floating health, it's a good start to the level.
Who the hell are you? How'd you get here?
Well, that's good. I guess so. That is the mentality. A gun on the bog. Hello, Immersive Sim. How's it going? Good evening. Oh, no working mirror because they've smashed it. At least they've given you a reason why you can't see yourself.
Don't shoot.
Yeah, that sounds good to me, Fred. That philosophy. This game loves locked doors. Absolutely loves them. I can't see what this is because of the blood on it. They maybe should have thought about that. More awesome physics there. That's locked. Okay, it's not a thing. Kind of looks like a thing though, doesn't it? Like, why does this exist? Pretty much, kind of. How is Half-Life going, by the way, Immersive Sim? No, no. It's unfortunate, Fred. Damn, security door. It would help this game a bit. Do I actually have to do this to progress, do you reckon? I think that's what you had to do.
Contact! Contact!
Contact. Nice. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it.
A violator!
It is my favorite game of all time. Oh, that was good. This game has its moments, doesn't it?
Don't shoot, man.
Portal. It is good. Ow. Rude. What is going on down here? Yeah, I never finished Portal 2 back in the day. Oh yeah, for sure, Fred. I guess that makes it even more bittersweet. Like, you can see the good stuff. It is here. It's just in a game that's not very good. Did you see the reaction time of that guy in orange? He was there 1 second, there the next. Unbelievable. Activate the biometric scanning. If you notice unknown objects, call the security. Block the doors to the main passages for all unknown objects. If you notice them, call the emergency respond team. All people who are not registered should be scanned and entered in the list. This is the emergency situation. If a contingency arises, you are allowed to shoot to kill. Highly trained, yeah. Highly constrained construction bloke. Waiting for an object. Well, does the dead body count as an object? I guess not. So I need to find something. A foreign object. I mean, I guess the bloke is not a foreign object. Is it? for the low price of €1 or something. It's sad that the studio is being shut down. 74 cents. Bargain. It's for that price, it's good. It's better than this. This game is currently £1.09. I don't know what that is in euros, but it's the Bound by Flame is definitely better. Right in the spuds. What if I do this? Check this out, check this out, check this out.
The scanning has been completed.
Genius.
Lock the door.
€1.25. You can see why, like, why would I buy a game like Forza Horizon 6, which is like £1 million, when you can buy something like this for £1? Am I insane? Yeah, the Magnum is very good in Half-Life, yeah. I like the shotgun a lot as well. I don't use the SMG that much though. I think so. I always call it the Magnum anyway.
Shoot to kill. Oh. Ah.
Nice jump scare. Welcome back, Grim. Access key acquired. Oh, is that a hyper mode, that frog? I'm gonna check this way. Oh no, I can't. The sub emote. Damn it. It kind of looks like it would be a hyper mode.
I see him.
£1 million. Ow. This game is so rude.
Who is here?
Oh my. You take damage from that lift falling scripted moment. Is that what I said? 5 health. I have to say, I saw a little bit more of Forza Horizon 6 since the last stream. I'm not very impressed with it. £1 million, okay. Nice music. A new day, a new armored car. Hope Tuesday will be better than Monday, though I must be happy for being still alive. How long will it take me to get to the Cosmoport? I guess I've already passed the 2/3 of the way. When you are being shot with plasma and rockets, it's hard to look at the mileage. A reactive grenade launcher is a smart weapon to lock on as target. Use the optical sight, Z by default, and press alternate fire key, the right mouse button by default. After that, the rocket will fly on the nose of the moving target. My agent's ratings are calculated in the trinitrotoluol equivalent, and our popularity among the people in the lead equivalent. Thank you, Fredster. No, I wasn't sure. Maybe I wasn't sure if I said £1 million. If I did, I would just have to own it and accept that I said that. They are pretty much the same. I did say £1 million. Whatever. It fits in with the broken English in this game, doesn't it? Whatever. Either or is fine. I'll use the time machine. I'm glad that we have a time machine. That's what it is, folks, yeah. I love this game so much. It's absolutely fantastic. This game is one of the greatest games of all time. And this is an actual autosave that they give you. I didn't quick save here. This is an autosave. That is insane, isn't it? Yeah, and there was a similar bit earlier with the ladder as well. I prefer Fred G over Fred V, to be honest. Some excellent AI here. That was a quick save that I actually made. I don't know if it says game saved if it does an auto save. Oh, it does. Confirmed. That was a auto save. Congratulations, Grim. Yeah, Grim absolutely speed ran that. Sped ran that. I don't think they needed to do 2 levels of this. 1 was enough. That spin out though. Let's go this way. This honestly is not me driving. I mean, it is me driving, but by crumb, this is bad. What? Don't tell me I have to go back. So what's the crack here then? That is an excellent idea, Fred. It would be perfect for playing this game with. Look at that, come on. Imagine taking a Steam screenshot right here, sending it to all your friends. They'll be all like, wow, that game looks amazing. This handles so badly. Isn't it like 100 quid? The Steam controller. You can get like 100 copies of this game instead. And send them to 100 people who you hate. Come on. I think I actually... Is this free now? Is this open? No, it's not. £85, not so bad. Wait, hold on. Have I broke the game? They don't. They autosave me there when I went over. But you're clearly supposed to take the armored car with you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe you deactivate it here. I think that is the case, you know?
Undercover.
Yeah, I know it did, but I thought I was sequence breaking. I might still be sequence breaking.
Undercover. Undercover.
Does the new Steam controller, does it like come with like a little tray that you can keep your food on? This is from Michelle D. Diz. Hold on. This arsehole is ruining my life. Wow. Okay. From Michelle Michael D. Diz to Ross Newman. Subject or service. I've got a risky job. Yesterday I went out to smoke and got a brick on my head. The energy is not sufficient for the force fields. They miss hard objects such as stones from a rock. Luckily I was wearing a helmet. This is what I called a reinforced temporary camp, smiley face. Even the turrets have been switched off. I don't envy the guys who will guard the territory while I'm lying in the hospital. I still don't know if this is the right way to go or not. Did I destroy that? I mean, clearly you need the car. Oh, I did just deactivate this. Okay. There it is. I feel like this game has pretty silly progression, but yeah, I'm getting through it quite quickly. I think that just speaks to my, like, ability to, like, suss out BS design and, like, deal with it quite quickly. I've played too many bad games. Yes, I actually think it is, yeah. This is quite Phantom Fury-esque, this bit. How's the plot? Amazing. The Earth is gonna get destroyed by the sun in 20 years. So they're figuring out a way to leave the Earth to go to a new planet. And I guess that's my plan at the moment. Hello, Real Tech 9. I hope you're doing well. That is not a wall of text, that is a wall of wisdom. What's the difference between a purple bubble and a white bubble? The hex code. Probably correct. Can I go in there? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm playing Exodus from the Earth, so how good could I really be? I could literally do anything else. I could be like learning a new language or learning an instrument or do another workout or something. But no. I am playing Exodus from the Earth. Switch off the force fields. No, it's that's pretty much what everyone says, yeah. That's very disrespectful to Little, though. Like, I feel like that's destroyed, no? But is it? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Apparently they, well, I don't know if this is true anymore, but apparently they were the better of the supermarkets to work for in terms of pay. Don't know if that's still true. I like that the car just disappeared into the world. I agree, Fred. That was very well put. Yeah. Yeah, that was my understanding, Brim. So it's the white one. Can I walk through the white one? No. That's a good noise. I like that. Big Mickey. I think it's been out for a while. Final score 2-0. Congratulations, Kamoa. Are you celebrating right now? What about that at the very top? No, it was ice hockey. Latvia versus Germany. It was beyond exciting, I'm sure. Thank you, Fred. Oh, do you like that? I took fall damage from getting stuck on this. Someday I should dress up as the Twitch, like, default smiley face man. Just paint my ears purple. Make myself even more pale than normal. I think it would look fantastic. The pacing has absolutely just stopped, like, entirely, yeah. There is no pacing left. What do we do? Does anyone know? I actually don't mind. If you guys know what to do, tell me. Because this is really crap, isn't it? Oh yes, get a nice eye patch for the R emote. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, this game is awesome. Right, so you have to... What? You have to push the yellow barrels next to that and then blow it up. What? Really? No, that can't be true. That can't be true. Mass Effect. The Mako. I remember hating those segments when I played it originally. I didn't mind it as much when I replayed it. Absolutely, go for it. Are you a fan of this game, Drug Zombie? Are you one of the 5 people who have finished it? I do feel like the fact that this one is white is a clue. Well, I destroy that. What, really? I'm trying to think. If I blew that up. That must have deactivated something somewhere, right? Well. Okay, well. At least I figured out what the difference is. The white ones you can drive through. Okay. I feel like this is not right. No. It's too deeply there. It's like right side Frizz. That doesn't appear to be the solution. Leave the car near the and go down to the water. It doesn't seem to be actually the solution here. I've already tried that. Ah, so you haven't played this game. You're looking it up for me. James Pond. So the one bit I did figure out was that you can destroy that one generator by driving through. I don't know how to make these white. The remaining generators. That's the bit I don't get. Enter a little shack, okay. See, that doesn't look... If you can't go into this one, I would not assume that you can go into this one. That is rubbish. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, that was terrible, wasn't it? From Arnold Schwarz to Sylvester Stallone. Is this supposed to be funny? I immediately get the reference. Like, is this supposed to be funny? Subject or argument. Dear colleague, I beg to say that I really doubt that you have the significantly superior reaction and motor function of your fingers, and as well as a high intuitive ability to combine 2D geometrical figures into the entire massive. Due to this, I'm offering you a contest motivated by some financial investments made by both parties. The winner takes it all. In other words, you idiot, I'll beat you in Tetris. I bet $50. Sincerely yours, Aesh. 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 Tetris? Are you allowed to mention Tetris? I guess so. This game was developed in Russia, after all. So there was... I pressed the thing. Activate the turret sounds like a bad thing, doesn't it? But I guess we might have to do it. Yeah. But yeah, this game, oh, that was bad. And I don't feel bad for getting help for it either, you know what I mean? I actually don't remember that. I need to look that up. Yeah, I was gonna say that's rich coming from a Sky newsreader. That sounds wicked, thank you. Hello, Infernal Monsoon, how's it going? That one is both white and purple at the same time. What is that all about? Why is this game so crazy? So I did destroy this, right? I mean, it looks pretty wrecked. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Or goo. Why have they made this so complicated? Pretty Goo Machine, my favorite Nine Inch Nails album. Hmm. Oh, nice, cool. I wonder if this is the RM3 on Steam. I have absolutely no idea. I was told in the load screen that you can tip it back over by hitting R. I'm pressing R right now. Oh, sorted. So what's the crack here? The handling is horrible. Have you played this game before, Infernal Monsoon? This seems like a game that you've played. Really? Did this come out in the UK? Or did you get an import? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because it kind of feels like a game that maybe didn't come out here physically. What if I go up here? But yeah, it is bad. Undeniably bad. It has its moments, but it's bad. Yep, that's just a dead turret. They've made this section needlessly cryptic, haven't they? Like, I can't destroy that anymore. Yeah, that rings a bell. I streamed that a few years ago. That game is also pretty bad. I didn't pay a penny for that game though, because they sent me 2 copies of it. They sent me a PC copy and a 360 version. Oh, have I soft-locked myself? I think I have. Because I was able to get out of the car, but I was able to leave the bubble. And now I can't go back into the bubble to get the car. This game is so good. It was the Farm 51 who developed that, right? He also did that game Necrovision, which some people actually quite like. Maybe you have to use that computer again after you just defeat the turrets here. Yeah, I only ever played like the first 2 hours of it, maybe back in the day. I don't know if you've ever seen the physical version of that. I assume you have. The box art for that game is fantastic. I'll give it that. Weird how that one's already destroyed. But yeah, I never really got into it. I should probably revisit that though someday. Why does this hurt me? Do you know what game I should play? Dusk 12? That's another one I should play. Oh, Necrovision Lost Company. No, I would have to play it in order. Have to do it the right way. Yeah, I'm in my bad games arc at the moment. So recently I did like Mob Enforcer, and I did Pariah, and I did Infernal, which actually isn't that bad, it's okay. What else have I done recently? Oh, Shadow Harvest Phantom Ops. That was the last game I finished. I know, you must be absolutely gutted about that. I know I would be. Pariah was rubbish. Pariah is like so mediocre. It's like the most bland game ever made. At least Pariah is only like 3 hours long. Oh, you're thinking of Shadow Ops Red Mercury. No, I played Shadow Harvest Phantom Ops, not to be confused with, you know. Shadow Ops Red Mercury is actually pretty decent. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I actually probably should revisit Shadow Ops because it's one of the old playthroughs that I don't have anymore, so I wouldn't mind playing through it again. I've been stuck on this section for like half an hour. It's just awful. I thought I destroyed you. It's just really bad progression. It's so cryptic. I think this is broken, you know? Like, literally broken. Because clearly they want you to shoot that. That's already destroyed, that one. I don't know. Let me investigate this. Okay, right, sorted. Chrome, I have that. And a Chrome Spec Force. I actually used to have Chrome physically. Yes, I know, we were talking about that yesterday. I don't know. There we go, we can finally get through. I like the glitched machine gun fire, that was good. At least we can move on and see something new. Let's go really slow.
Raising Skyhopper. Roger that. Helicopter, get ready to take off.
As far as I remember the map, there should be a ferry somewhere here. I want to believe that those guys haven't explored it. The water is cold here at nights. Furthermore, I don't even want to think of what the AX pours into the river. A friend of mine from the Omega once dived into the sewage water near the Dyson factories. They did not work for over a year because of the blockade. Because of a blockade. But he came up green and he couldn't wash off that paint for 5 years. When I last saw him, he complained that he had to work only in South Africa because his logistics managers decided to save money on his camouflage. I don't believe you, Grim. I think you're lying. It's hard to remain effective and not cause troubles for the people around. The finishing spurt. This is not the end of the game. There's no way this is the end of the game, by the way. With a title like that, you might think it is. Nah, there's no chance. Oh yeah, someone mentioned Mass Effect not long ago. I think it was Quicks. Oh, this is way worse, yeah, than the Mako. The Mako was pleasant to drive in comparison. Some nice drums. I think this is quite long. Especially if you get stuck on sections like that for half an hour like I just did.
Undercover.
Yeah, Chaser is also on the list for me to play at some point. Excellent flickering bullet hole technology. That is not a good looking person hole. There was a guy who I used to watch on YouTube many years ago. His favourite game of all time was Chaser. Can you believe that? Purple person hole. It's true. Unfortunately, I can't prove this because I think he deleted his channel. Maybe that's why. Maybe he got too much grief for having that as his favourite game. I can't really comment because I haven't really played Chaser at all. I think I played it for 10 minutes a long time ago, so I can't really say. But yeah, I can see why. I can understand the comparison between this and Chaser, and the game that this game reminds me of quite a lot is Alpha Prime, which came out the same year. This is very Alpha Prime. Probably Quicks, it's a possibility. We'll see. I think I have to jump over this. Oh, no. Through here. See, this kind of BS progression I'm okay with. That is rocket launcher ammo that I can't grab. Awesome music. But yeah, Alpha Prime, I think I only play like an hour of that as well. So we might see that being played as well. But yeah, I've been actually been enjoying this bad game arc that I'm on. Well, so is this, so I think I'll be fine. I'm used to it. Blocked. What about our old car? I guess that doesn't matter. See, isn't this cool? The fact that I can't even shoot at that because it's too high at the moment. Who can play that game? Aha! Can I destroy your shield? Never. Kinda looks like I'm missing, but I'm assuming this is head scan. Wow, that was epic, wasn't it?
Sir, we've lost him.
Yeah, I never played that game. Was that actually okay? That Avatar game? I remember thinking it looked okay, but it was based on a movie that I hated, so that put me off. Great balls of fire. Oh, to be fair, that didn't stop me from playing Shadow of Mordor. Nice windmills. Oh, that was so sick. That was the sickest stunt jump you've ever seen. Let's pick up some supplies. August 22nd, 2016. I can't believe that just one guy has made such a mess. There are tens of us, all are professional warriors, specially trained. We've got weapons, skyhoppers, and military hardware, and he breaks through all posts like a knife in the border. That's definitely the phrase, isn't it? Like a knife in the butter. Something is wrong here. Nobody is able to cope with it all alone. The broken English is one of this game's highlights. I am enjoying that aspect of it. Nice lighthouse. How bad is Dusk 12? Is it fun bad? Locked. It's awful and you love it, brilliant. Might give that a go soon. Guess we go to the right here. I do love that the minigun absolutely shreds them. That is awesome. That's what I mean, like, this game, it's bad, but it has some cool stuff in it. I'm picking up all the cat ridges. Let me just look over here. I mean, there's a sick ramp there. Should we just try it? What other game should I play? Inferno. For my bad game mark. Yeah. That was awesome. Okay, so clearly you have to find a switch to move the crane thing. Singularity. I actually streamed that about a year ago. I like Singularity. It's not a great game, but it's pretty fun. Liquidator 2, made by the same people who made this. Elix 2, well I would need to play the first one first. And Elix 2 was developed by Germans, come on now. That's not Slav jank. Yeah, I'm unfortunately playing these games out of order then. Because I believe this is the third and final game for these guys made. Utopia City was the first one. And then Liquidator 2 was the second. I should have planned this out better. I just picked this one because it looked the most interesting. But there's a lot of this in this game. I mean, there have been stretches where I get through it pretty well, but like, there's a lot of like, what do I do? And you just walk around and you're like, wow, I finally find the thing that I'm supposed to do, you know? Utopia City, yeah. That looks bad. But, you know, I'll have to play it at some point. I should play the first Liquidator, isn't it like on the build engine? This game has the worst fall damage ever, by the way. Like, jumping from that rock, whatever, this little ledge, made me lose health. There must be something in that shack. Revolution, I've heard of it. You can't make that as a jump, there's a invisible wall there, kind of, to prevent you from doing that. Yeah, I can imagine. Another one I want to try at some point is Red Ocean. Is it? Well, there you go. What if I just fire a rocket at this? The rocket launcher sounds very familiar to me, but I don't know what from. Samson, it's, yeah, but that's new though. Yeah, I don't even know. Don't even know. Why is this game so cryptic when it comes to stuff like this? Hollow? I'm not sure if I know that one. Another one that just came to mind is Psychotoxic. Yeah. That's the thing, like some of these games, I am going into them with the idea of they might actually be quite good. This started off okay, but yeah, it lost its way pretty quickly. That didn't even kill me. I don't know. Drug zombie, can you help me? Oh, this is terrible, isn't it? Like, basic logic would say there's something in this area that will help you. I'm gonna say probably not. Please do, thank you. In the meantime. A little bit. Very kind comparison, I think. I love that the stunt jump cam plays anyway. I think I actually did something. Go for it, Fred, so give me the idea. My idea was to blow this up. I thought that was an okay idea. Like, I can put up with a lot of the BS in this game. Oh, I love that idea. Push the barrel onto the ramp, drive into it, and then shoot it while you jump across, explode it near the block. I don't think these explode, though. Well, it does, but not in the way that you would think. I guess so. The Oracle is stumped. Go near the tunnel thing, get out of the car, climb the rocks. Okay. Oh, here. Jesus, okay. They didn't signpost that at all. Thank you, Drug Zombie. This game is painful, isn't it? Indeed. Maybe I should use this. Then again, maybe not. Now I'm gonna die. This is such an amazing game. Can I drive this through there? Definitely not. But I'll park it as close as I can to here so I can just go for the car. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. And they don't miss very much. But I can put up with all of that. You know, I've played games that are just as bad, if not worse, in that regard. But when the progression is really unclear and you just lose all momentum, that's when it really sucks. And you know me, like I have to finish this. Yeah. And they both came out the same year. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, do you know it's another one that I'm gonna play at some point? Oh, that was good, by the way. Conflict Denied Ops, which I mentioned the other day. I feel like I should do that. By far the worst Conflict game. I've never played Conflict Vietnam, to be fair, but it has to be the worst one. It killed the franchise and it killed the company. Pivotal Games. It's not good. It's terrible. Yeah, those older games had some... They had something to them. They were quite fun. They were hard though. I never finished any of them. Didn't you have limited saves for the entire game? Or am I making that up? Yeah, I don't know. I actually have the first one on Steam, but I don't think it works very well. I haven't tried, but from what I understand, I don't think it plays very nicely. I quick save this time. Yay! The object has jumped over the gap. Imagine being called an object. That's so degrading. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't tried. Loading barrel technology. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I did it. We'll go this way. Hopefully I won't regret this decision. I should have quick saved. I'll quick save now. Scorpion disfigures. I don't think I know that one either. I can almost see it somewhere over here. The spaceship of the Springer. Oh, it just skips automatically. That's fine. Something about Jerry Springer. Physically nice. You okay? I guess we don't need the car anymore. What about Codename Nina? Have you played that? Yeah, it's now become synth time. I think it's on the Liftech engine. I think it's the one used for the first No One Lives Forever. Maybe. Either that or the second one. I've never played it, but it's got like infamously bad voice acting in it. Piss off. Sorry, I'm fuming. I'm absolutely fuming. I'm in a steaming mood now. Imagine living in Birmingham and playing Exodus from the Earth. Doesn't get any worse than that, does it? But you're not in Birmingham, so it's fine. Oh yeah. Oh, Puddle of Muds. The worst band ever. This shield mechanic's really annoying. It doesn't make the fight any more fun. You just have to wait for a bit. I did it. Immediately getting shot. If you do play this game Infernal, this is the way to play it. Use the assault rifle and try and like single tap the heads, their heads basically. If you try and go like full auto, it just sprays around all over the place and it's a disaster. That's kind of the only tolerable way to deal with the enemies in this, is to go for headshots like that. Professional gaming tips here. Oh, you know what? That's another game I've actually never really played. I think I played the demo for it. That was developed by the same guys who went on to do Homefront. Chaos something? Chaos Studios or something like that. Is this broken? What?
Oh no, don't!
Medal of Honor Airborne is quite good, in my opinion. It has some cool ideas. It ran really badly for me back in the day on PC, like in 2007, 2008. That game was not well optimized. I see, that guy was... There we go, okay, that's a puzzle I can get behind. Yeah, that vaguely rings a bell, actually. I haven't played that game in a very long time. I think I ended up getting it cheap on Xbox 360 later on, because the PC version just ran really badly. I clearly have to shove a thing into that. Skyhoppers haven't fulfilled their task, thus the Omega 2 agent will be at your place in about 20 minutes. Crack the antenna energy systems. Much depends on them, including the blocking force fields. The security is to be reinforced. Expect the special forces to arrive. Yeah, it was probably the last decent Medal of Honor game. Or the last... Oh, no, actually think... Okay, so the 2010 one's pretty mediocre, but I actually thought Warfighter was fine. I enjoyed it well enough. Yeah. To be fair, they were probably crap in the late 90s as well. If you're thinking about like games that were made for console and then ported to PC, so like I don't know, like the Resident Evil games and stuff like that, like they wouldn't have been that very good. They wouldn't have been that great on PC, you know. I don't think you're missing out on too much. Okay, you just have to shoot that, whatever. That really looked like you had to shove a thing inside it, but no. But yeah, Warfighter is decent. That one's not bad. The 2010 game was interesting because the single player and the multiplayer were completely different games. The single player was developed by EALA, aka Danger Close, and it was on the Unreal Engine 3 to be exact. And then the multiplayer was done by DICE and it was on the Frostbite engine. But yeah, it was just like they were both completely different. So weird. That guy just shredded me. Oh yeah, I forgot about Crossfire X or something. I guess we're taking the car again, actually. Apparently that campaign, by the way, by Remedy, apparently it's awful. It got absolutely panned when it came out. I couldn't really get into Control. I'm planning on revisiting it at some point, but I couldn't really get into it. And I didn't like Quantum Break at all. Alan Wake 2 I quite liked, but I didn't get to finish it. It's really long. The Alan Wake 2 is completely different from the first one. It's a completely different game. It's a shame that Alan Wake 2 is an EGS exclusive. It is weird, yeah. There's nothing else like it. But yeah, for me, like Max Payne and Max Payne 2 are just incredible. And then I thought the first Alan Wake was great. And then everything else I've tried from Remedy. Well, I liked Alan Wake 2 as well, but I just didn't get to finish it, like I said. But Everything else, Quantum Break and Control, I didn't really get into. Well, I finished Quantum Break and didn't like it, but Control, I dropped. Styrofoam, yeah. According to your order, we have turned off the electricity of the control panel and the gate's energy system. The workshop where the gate's force chains are located is surrounded by our people. We're waiting for your further instructions. Hold on. I was reading it, and then the game killed me. Physics killed me. Death Rally, you know, funnily enough, I haven't played the original Death Rally, but I played like the remake question mark, the one that came out in 2012. I've actually played through that. Believe it or not. It has what's his name? Barry from Alan Wake. While the original Death Rally had Duke Nukem in it. But yeah, I want to, and I actually want to play through Quantum Break again actually as well. I'm not looking forward to watching the TV stuff though, because it's boring. Yeah. Where did I get to? We're waiting for your further instructions. If the object can still break through, our guys will meet him behind the gate. Behind the gates also being an E40 song. Fun fact. Electricity failure. So I need to turn on the power and then come back. What movie? Yeah. Yeah, the episodes are long. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Quicksand. Can you upload that on the YouTube, or will they just like be like, nah, man? Slots, really? Well, I've played through it all before, so yeah, I don't mind. I do like when you zoom in with the SMGs, he holds it like a G. I like that. Mixtape, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. That's long, isn't it? 3 hours and 33 minutes of just sitting there. I remember it just not being very good. Like on paper, what I love, by the way, the door that you need to use is hidden, yeah, around the corner. Amazing. Blast you. Like the idea of Remedy making a game with like TV episodes sprinkled through it. On paper, that sounds amazing. Let's look at Lords and Ladies. Look at Address Unknown. Alan Wake had the Night Spring stuff as well. Like on paper, them doing that sounds amazing, but Quantum Break was just, I thought the story was dull and that. And they took it, they took it a bit too far, and they took it very seriously. It looks and feels like an actual show that you would see on telly, but that's not what I want from them, you know. completely missed. Yes, that was cool. Oh, this is the other door. You probably go into that one later. Yeah, because Quantum Break was actually one of the first games announced for the Xbox One. I remember that. To be fair, Alan Wake was published by Microsoft as well. Originally. Quantum Break looks alright. I think I still have my collector's edition of Alan Wake. Windows Phone. What? That is, yeah, you are QB. This is true. I'll try and remember the quick save before this door. This game is rubbish, isn't it? Like, look at this. Look at how crap it is.
Blast!
Absolutely, Fredster. Oh yeah. I'm sure some achievement fanboys bought Windows phones just so they could get achievement points from crappy mobile games. Hello, Sushi Belts. I like that health was like stuck in the shelf and I couldn't grab it. The solution was to whack it so that it came out. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, I don't think that many games did come out for it, did it? Yeah, if you've got no armor, then you just take so much damage. That's one of those games where the enemies shoot you as soon as they see you, more or less. We're going deeper underground here. Oh yeah, that name rings a bell. I can't remember what that is though. Skulls of the Shogun. Okay. I guess we go back up. That's a great song. The lift killed me. I think this game might be worse than Shadow Harvest. I think it is. I think it is. I actually kind of want to replay Red Faction 2. Because it's the one that I don't have a archive playthrough of. And I kind of like Red Faction 2. I think it gets a bad rap. Oh, it gets a lot of hit. I think it's quite good. It does, yeah. Though it's very underused in Red Faction 2. I mean, it's quite underused in the original game. Red Faction 2 uses it probably even less. I did Red Faction Guerrilla in December 2024. So like a year and a half ago. I know Reptiloid thinks that Red Faction 2 is like the worst thing to ever happen. I think. But I disagree. I asked him about it and he said, I don't even remember. I think he said he doesn't even remember why he hates it, so. I don't know why. It's not that bad. In fact, I think it's pretty good. I get that some people don't like it because it has absolutely nothing to do with the first one. I get that. I guess it's the same reason why people hate Quake 2, because it's not quick. But once you get over that, I think it's a pretty good game.
Frank, you've got to get to the ship as soon as you can. Be careful. The ship is very well guarded. Keep in mind that I cannot launch the shuttle starting system before you cope with the security. Otherwise, you'll be no good.
You hate Blood 2? I thought you liked Blood 2.
And buy a ticket.
Bon voyage, Frank. Be careful within the AX confines. There are a lot of local mutants. Crispy has tamed them and will surely hound them on you. Have a good flight. I'm expecting good news from you.
The mutants. Sounds great. I've always guessed what was missing in my life, Brad.
Are you complaining?
Oh, that'd be ridiculous. I love my job so much.
I should just make a command. Exclamation mark Blood 2. And it just links you to my playthrough of it. Yeah, the rocket launcher looks kind of like the Halo rocket launcher as well. This game is obsessed with this mechanic of like you're driving down a road and then there's a barricade in the way. It loves that. Can we just not just crash into the chain link fence? Like, come on. What are we doing here? I guess we just go through here. Got him. No, it's pretty... It's fairly weak, actually.
Frank, you've got to get to the ship as soon as you can.
Got it.
Be careful.
Kill them
The ship
all
is
and
very
buy
well
a
guarded.
ticket.
Keep in mind that I cannot launch the shuttle starting system before you cope with the AX. Otherwise, there are a lot of local mutants. Crispy has tamed them and will surely hound them on you. Have a good flight.
I'm enjoying all of this overlapping dialogue. Very good.
The mutants. Sounds great. I've always guessed what was missing in my life, Brad.
I still think Frank here sounds like the Postal dude.
Oh, that'd be ridiculous. I love my job so much.
7 Cinema, correct. Oh, I should play Postal 3, shouldn't I? I really should. No regrets. They don't work. Did you play Postal 3 Inferno? Well, that, and I think when Postal 3 first came out, you could only get it on like gamershell.net or whatever that website was, and like direct the drive or something. It was really like it was kind of like hidden, wasn't it? Yeah, it did eventually come out on Steam, but I think when it very first came out, it wasn't on Steam. The Sura, yeah, vaguely. And On Live, the streaming service. I know that was pretty sick. Luckily I had time to sleep, but at the same time I've read the poor data about the AX planet given by Gareth Southgate. It's rumoured that there are mutants on the planet. I won't be surprised if the mutation is the side effect from Crisby's mineral. Anyway, if I manage to get some photos from the planet, Crisby will be immediately jailed. But I haven't got a camera, and those guys are hardly ever photogenic. In other respects, the planet is rather gloomy. It's hard to breathe and very hot, and the landscape reminds me of the Arabian desert, but not so lovely. The Arabian desperate. On Live. I remember trying On Live. In fact, do you know what one of the games was on Live? Necrovision Lost Company. The universe is full of unpleasant surprises. Well, that's just fact. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, that was the one semi-interesting idea of On Live. The idea that like you were broadcasting your game and someone could just watch you. I mean, obviously that's a bit weird and a bit like, I don't know, privacy invasive potentially now, but at the time it was kind of novel. The Phantom, yeah, I do remember that. Digital only in 2003. They were ahead of the curve, weren't they?
Attention, 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 attention.
J.S. Gilbert. I liked how that was shot, that bit there. That was good. Oh, this game is so good. I take it all back. This game is awesome. The AX planet's atmosphere contains half as much oxygen as on the Earth. There have been found some gases dangerous for life. It is dangerous for life to breathe without special appliances. You urgently have to find and put on the oxygen mask. I'm actually dying as I'm reading this. That's good. That cutscene was awesome. It really was. It's turned into like a different game, hasn't it? Oh, I can tell I'm gonna hate this bit. I've lost all my weapons as well. I feel like this walking sound effect, I feel like I've heard it before. It's locked. I don't know, Fredster. Don't know. It's Mr. Driller.
What, are you relaxing here? Get to work, asshole.
Who needs sound effects, eh? It tried the autosave there and it said impossible to save game at this time or something. That's funny. Even the autosave was like, no, I can't do it. My gas mask is gonna die soon. Oh, here's a new one. Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Quickster. That sounds awful. Oh wow, I've got these again. To be fair, I wouldn't know, Grim. I wouldn't know. I think I've only seen one video in my life and that was one too many. It's like Metro 2033. Yeah. Oh, dear. I have never seen him before, Inferno. I know the name, but couldn't tell you anything about them. That era of like YouTube gaming people, I just ignored it. Avoided it like the plague. Oh yeah. I heard about that. I don't know if it's actually any good though. Ah, this is great fun. Did it gas mask respawn? If that's the case, this game is not the worst game ever. Yo, help me. Hello NWS, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Zen in Half-Life is fine. I think people just need to wise up. Left 4 Dead, nice. And hello, Versace. Hottie, how's it going? Yeah, it's fine. I can understand why it's a little bit frustrating the first time around, but it's fine. It's way better than this. I know we only just got to this bit, but it's way better than this. Yeah, Black Mesa I should probably replay because it's another old playthrough, but I don't have archives, so I wouldn't mind doing it again. And I played it on the old computer if it struggled a bit with it as well. Okay. Black Mesa is good. But it doesn't, it's not as good as the original. But that's usually the case. And I didn't expect it to be. It is basically fan-made after all. Hello NWS, thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream. 1C is now open. It might close though again after these guys leave. That was, oh, I was gonna say, that was a very exciting cutscene. The excitement has not ended, folks. They're going to 1D. I was there. Now I can shoot the barrels. How come, NWS? Harry Styles, he's done well for himself, hasn't he? The other ones, less so. Oh, advanced, that makes sense, yeah. Advanced is quite a big jump up. I thought it was somewhere in that direction. I guess the gas mask does not respawn. Maybe it is. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought it was around on this side. Nice, good job.
Shit, this fucking walkie-talkie is not working again.
Are these guys gonna fight me? Yeah, this music's not bad. Kinda dig it. Oh, in versus mode they're broken, yeah, because they're basically aimbots in versus mode. I'm not reading that. I've got the access card now. I love versus mode in Left 4 Dead though, it's fantastic. It's really good. Especially if you have enough people to make it like 4 of your friends against, you know, another 4 friends, it's fantastic. This is a banger. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually, Infernal. But I thought all you guys hated Valve games. Your clique. Well, not your clique, but you know what I mean. Your circle. Your elite squads of folks. You guys make fun of me for liking Half-Life. This is true. It has become a long-running meme at this point. That is true. Absolutely. Oh no. So my access card isn't good enough. It's pretty important, yeah. I'm looking forward to Sin Reloaded. That's my most anticipated game of the year. I know, I know. Well, it was clearly like on ice because it was originally going to be mostly Slipgate Ironworks doing it. Thank God they're not doing it, and it's now become like a full-on Night Dive project. Absolutely grim, yeah. make a save. That is an absolute fact. Quote 339. Yeah, James Pond and Road Rash. The use of what sounded like tambourine there, that was quite serious Amish. Don't know if you're supposed to do that. Okay, this leads to nothing anyway, great. Screw you, game. B. Shout out to Nier Automata. Oh Jesus, look at this. Did it. I am the smartest man on the planet. Nice username there available if anyone wants it. At least this bit is a bit different. It's a change of pace, isn't it? Oh, that guy just exploded. That was awesome. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just hoping I'm doing the right thing. Oh, that was awesome. I'm gonna reload it. Yeah, I actually want to go as well, but I'm just so addicted to this game, I can't put it down. It's the video game equivalent of a page turner. But thank you very much for hanging out, Inferno. Maybe we'll see you again at some point, you never know. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. What is going on here? I think this is going backwards, what I'm doing right now. I think it is. I'm loving this bit. This is really good. It reminds me a little bit of Gunman Chronicles. In a strange way. The music is a part of that. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was actually going to really work. I don't see the point. What's the point in this? Maybe we just keep going on? No, it's blocked. Yeah, I'm having too much fun. Ugh. This is where we came from. Let me see. Let me see. I was trying to see if you could like ride that pipe, but no. There, I think we have to use the boulder. I think that's it. There we go, sort of. Right, I'm not playing any more of this. It's just I've had enough for one night. Oh god. I'm gonna quickly look up. See how much more there is to go. Hey, yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it's not good. It is not good. Like, I can put up with the bad combat, like I said, but it's, the progression is so bad. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels left. So we'll finish it tomorrow. That's the plan. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate everyone stopping by. And yeah, I'm just broken. I don't know what to say. That's what 4 hours of exodus from the earth does to a man. No, no problem, guys. I really appreciate it. Catch you guys again, hopefully tomorrow with the